make an announcement, or you want us to just play some music and get ready for that? The food smelling good? That's what you forget to tell me. You're pleased. You want some more space? So we'll have one more testimony before the food comes out and everybody's served. Thank you.
Good evening, everybody. My name is Leko Ulujimi. I worked quite closely with Shabaka for some years. First and foremost, I'd like to say my deepest condolences to Angela, Oba, and the Thompson family. I wasn't able to make some of the other events, so I had to make sure I was here today. And I'm here with my partner from Nigeria, Alhaji Teju Karim. Shabaka has done quite a lot with us over the years. I can remember going back as far as 2010, 2011. I recognize one or two faces that was on ground with us when we were doing carnival in West Africa by Nigeria. In fact, Port Harcourt. There's just too many stories to tell you. There was even the memory of winning the 2012 Notting Hill Carnival bid. Unfortunately, it was just me and Shabaka doing what Shabaka does best. So there's many stories about, it's written, sorry. There's many stories about Shabaka. I was just sharing with my partner. In 2012, I married for the first time. I still have the bottle of rum that Shabaka presented to me. It used to be in his office, by the way. And I looked at it, and the way I looked at it is like, wow. And I still have that bottle unopened today. Just a legacy to the characteristics of Shabaka. So once again, my deepest condolences, and he will live on through our memories.
Sorry, I think it was a coin with two sides. It's money. Unless the two sides are good, it won't be tenable. I am a Yoruba man, and we do have a saying which everybody has attested today by whatever you've said, which is, do not say evil or bad of the dead. And that has been done here. However, Shabaka is human. And there's no other person to give a better testimony or tribute about Shabaka than his better half. And Angela said, Shabaka is always positive. She said it there, standing next to Oba. And I just said, wow. And this is Shabaka's celebration. And I'm going to leave here without saying the truth about Shabaka. Regardless of how bad my English is, I will try. In my case, and in particular about Nigeria, Shabaka has the mind, or had the mind of everyone here, plus or minus 70%. In this instance, it wasn't positive. It was negative. I met Shabaka in his office. I stood there for 2 days trying to book appointment with him through his secretary at the Tabernacle Theater. And the only reason why I was given the third day that he won't see me is because at the end of my form, there is the word Nigeria. And Shabaka will not touch anything that has to do with Nigeria. Yeah, it was negative. But just as we're doing tonight, Nigeria just spoke. I grabbed the microphone speaking again. it's characteristic of us. You know, we just don't know when to stop. And Shabaka knows that, and he will not take that. So he was going to nib it at the beginning, not just giving me that audience. But the testimony and tribute tonight is that Shabaka did not just listen to me after the third day. Shabaka traveled all the way to Nigeria, not alone, traveled with his better half, traveled with his team, and not for pleasure. He traveled to Africa. He traveled to Nigeria to do what he loved and know how to do best, and that's carnival. Today, on record, Calabar Carnival stands to be, if not the best and the biggest in Africa. And the posture of that carnival had a change with Shabaka's touch. And all because he was negative about going to Nigeria. He eventually went, made it positive, and on top of it all, Shabaka had been in Nigeria with his team at different times, more than 10 times. And believe you me, against every rumor, even within the carnival circle, that he was going for business, Shabaka, I can tell. I took Shabaka to Nigeria. Shabaka was coming to Nigeria to give. We couldn't pay him the commercial rate. But year in, year out, Shabaka will come with us, flying economy. You know, even as the president of the Notting Hill Carnival Village, he will do that for motherland. He was so coded with the motherland. He so much loved it. And when he got to Nigeria for the first time, he said to me, and not, this is not, you don't make false statement about it, there where I come from. He said, I think this is where I come from. That's how much Shabaka felt comfortable coming to Calabar. And Shabaka did not just stop with everyone on the street, teaching them how to make the carnival costume. And we, not only his sister that had the argument with, when it is creative thing, you have to be superior in your argument before Shabaka can cave in. And I told him, we already doing carnival in Africa. We already doing carnival in Nigeria. It's just our carnival is modest in terms of the size and the volume, but it's not in terms of content and substance. So therefore, Shabaka, don't come here with some Caribbean, flowery. All you need to do for us is take what is ours that is original and amplify. Shabaka did that successfully, brought the king of the carnival from Trinidad and Tobago many times through the people's world, so generous that they loaned us costumes flown in crates to Nigeria as a workshop to develop the carnival larger than life presentation and making the color that we already have in Nigeria as people in our costume, make it more vivid and make it more amplified, which carnival should be doing. And that's, Shabaka was highly successful. And today, we must have minimum of 13 full-page write-up in the Nigerian main tabloid about Shabaka's work and also about his passing. So as a people and as a continent, Africa missed Shabaka badly. And a brother just arrived from Kenya just yesterday also for this. And I stayed back for this today just to say how, on behalf of my people, we're so numerous in Nigeria. You know, we're the most populous black race. I don't need to repeat that. But where Shabaka put his stamp in Lagos and in Calabar for the art, the entire society and people of art in Nigeria, Miss Shabaka, so much because he was generous to the core with his art and then with what he has to give. He never, for 1 minute, will go for commercial rate for anything that he did. And he also brought the carnival to Notting Hill Carnival in London. For his memory, I say thank you, Shabaka, and for everyone that thought and sang the song, Fly Away. No, we don't believe Shabaka fly away. I simply believe, and for us, Shabaka lives on, and not only in the Caribbean, in Africa. Thank you. Love you all.
Come on, everybody, a round of applause. Kaba Carnival, Nigeria Carnival, Lagos Carnival. Such a rich tapestry of information around the world, not just the UK, the influence of UK, Trinidad, and the Caribbean carnivals around the world as well. It's fantastic, Shabaka. Give a round of applause one more time to everybody who shared. We're going to put some music on, and we are serving anybody who's diabetic first, which includes myself. I mean, I had a little Hennessy, but that's not enough sugar to keep me going, yeah. I think Scooby, you're diabetic? Yeah, Scooby's diabetic as well. Diabetics being served first. Martin James. No, I am type 2. But we're serving diabetics first. Now, Angela, what do you want anybody come up here? How are we doing it? Are we going to go? Anybody who's diabetic who haven't been served, please go first. We will cater for you first because we know it's been a while. I had breakfast at 10 o'clock. I don't know about the rest of you. I'm doing all right. I just need the next Hennessy. That'll keep me going. That'll give me a little sugar until I get down there for the next rush. So if you're diabetic, first of all, Dex, yes, Dexter Khan is there from Coco. And we do want to say thank you to everybody representing Carnival Mass Bands here together with family and friends, all right? It's not just... It is family and friends in the carnival circuit as family and friends by blood and relatives and relations as well. So make your way to get some food. Some people are already being served by their tables. If you're diabetic, you need to just line up first. And then for everybody else, keep a seat and then we'll get you going, all right? Thank you very much. This has been a wonderful occasion so far. The food is provided today, oh my gosh, by Uncle Jeffrey and family. Uptown Cuisine. How about that? Thank you, Scooby. Run a little music for the people. So just be patient with us. Diabetic individual is going to get the food first, and then we'll make our way to everybody else. If you do have any special needs, please join the line now. To those of you who have come for 6 o'clock, we are live streaming already. It is on the internet. And you can share the link with your friends and family at home. Party Caribbean on the YouTube. Like it, love it, share it. Thumbs up. Justin, thank you so much. We are live streaming right about now on the internet. If you're listening live and you're seeing us, we want to welcome you. This is the celebration of life. The late, great Vernon Norman Shabaka Thompson, live here at Paddington Arts in Notting Hill.
Way down by the seaside.
While we have your attention, ladies and gentlemen, although we can park and unload, we cannot stay in the car park of Paddington Arts. It is the fire emergency exit area for health and safety. So could you please kindly, LE72, that's a brand new car. That's a brand new car. I mean, I could do it a 72 plate as well. Lee 72 HBG. That's Lima Echo 72 Hotel Boo Boo Gorilla. Yeah, that's the acronym. Forget the army. Lima Echo 72 Hotel Barry Gary is the number plate. You need to remove your brand new car from the car park of Paddington Arts, unload, unpack, and move it out onto the street where you can find a free parking on Saturday. Huh? Is a golf? G. Yeah, but I said gorilla. What's wrong with gorilla? G is for gorilla. I am not doing the army thing. As I tell you, I know I did part of it. Lima Echo 72 Hotel Bravo Golf. All right. Oh my gosh. Yeah. The entire place is security carnival people. Never hush them about. Scooby, run that track.
Way down by the seaside.
And if you're at the front of the line and you're diabetic, then anybody else could join the back of the line. We're serving everybody as well. The line goes this way and make your way back to your seat, all right? That's it. Just to the back of the wall, the line goes that way. Thank you so much, everybody. We've got lots of entertainment and we've got the libation once the food is served. Amashade is here. Thank you. Naya is here. Thank you. Naya Bingi chanting will begin once we are ready for that. Brenda Silver Fox. Empress Sound Storm. We've got Justin on the steel pan. We've got Martin J. He's going to be on the ones and twos. The Admiral and a tribute by Lord Cloak. Sheldon Blackman is arriving soon. Soca Massive, Alexander the Great. We've got a fantastic lineup of entertainment for you by friends and well-wishers and family of Shabaka and Angela and Oba and the Carnival. Thank you very much, Scooby, for being here. Thank you so much, Justin, for being here streaming live as we celebrate the life of Vernon N Thompson, Shabaka.
Don't search for me, I will tell you where I'll be. Way down by the seaside. I said down by the sea, me old people and me. Way down by the seaside. I'm going down to call on me Orisha. I want him come and tell me what's the matter. Why always my people have to suffer? Oh no, I can't take it anymore. Orisha, 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 Orisha. Way down by the seaside. Way down by the seaside. Chant me song, beat me drum. Sister, come and let we go down. Way down by the seaside. Clap your hands, stamp your feet. Let me hear me goat skin beat. Way down by the seaside. I say, yeah, 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 all of me, yo. Babala Orisha, Omo Shango. Imanjaniwa, Mama Yoruba. Ayaba, Ayaba, Orisha, 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 Jaja. Jajae. Manjao, manjae. Orisha, orisha. I say, way down by the seaside. Oh, Lordy. Way down by the seaside. Give me lights, let me toil. Throw the ubi, pour me oil. Way down by the seaside. Let me raise, let me prance. Let me wave, let me dance. Way down by the seaside. Oppression, rejection, tribulation. Trouble and more trouble for the black man. Show your power and your glory. Me Orisha. Oh, kwe mi o. Jadewa, babawa. Orisha, Orisha, Jaja, Jaja, Orisha, Orisha, Jaja, Jaja. Way down by the seaside. Seaside. Way down by the seaside. Get it go, get it go, get it go. Way down by the seaside.
So guys, you need to move the vehicle. The vehicle is outside. You need to move the vehicle. Registration LE72HBG. You need to move your vehicle.
Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, just a minor. Somebody has parked just outside here inside the gate. It has a disabled badge on it. It's a Ford car starting with LE72. Can we just move it outside, please? Because as there's people on the premises, by law, we have to keep that area clear. Whose car is it? Can you please move it now, please? Now, now, now. Thank you.
check 1, 2. Auntie Betty is on the live. Auntie Betty says hello, Angela. Auntie Betty says hello, Oba. Auntie Betty is giving love to everybody. Give her a round of applause. She's on the live on the YouTube. Wave for Auntie Betty. Auntie Betty, we're waving for you. We're eating for you. We're drinking for you as well, Auntie Betty. Thank you. And we want to say welcome to the live. Everybody who's on the live, share the live. Party Caribbean, like it, love it, share it, and send it around. You know that car is still out there. Does anybody here own that car? It's owned by somebody else. Somebody who living here in the area. Because we park in the area. They want to play. You know, we had to say it as it is. Yeah, they see a set of people come. They see a set of Caribbean people come up in the place. You know how to say it loud. They see a set, yeah, of course. Angela, you had to say these things. Oh, very good. People are on the live looking, be on your best behavior and eat well. Yeah, run that track, Scooby. Once again, if you have a food emergency, please do line up and get your food. If you're diabetic, get your food. If you're the wife of somebody who's diabetic, please get him a plate. We want to call no names here. If you're the nephew of somebody whose uncle is diabetic, get him a plate as well. If you just arrived, young man. Angela, that's my nephew, my sister daughter, my sister son. Not daughter, sorry. And we're going to be blessed in a little while by some music by Angela's sister, the lovely Brenda, the lovely, lovely Brenda, Silver Fox. We've got Martin J in the house, we've got Scooby, we've got Justin Nathaniel, a.k.a. Fingers, supporting us here today, ladies and gentlemen. Check 1, 2. We've got fruit punch, and we've got Moby coming, just in case. But if you're already sitting down, and you're already drinking something, and if you're already diabetic, don't drink too much of the fruit punch.
Ladies, I just want to say greetings to a very, very old carnivalist. For those who remember, Sugumugu, he's over here. I just said welcome. He used to lead out Yaban every year, and he was one of the original pioneers in the carnival when they were invited to take part in Notting Hill. So I want to say welcome, Sugumugu.
And if you're if you're coming for the 6 o'clock to the 11 o'clock, feel free to join us. I think are we being joined already, Angela? Angela, are people joining us already who came for 6 o'clock? They're still in the green room. All right, so it's all one love. And Brenda, are you ready? Okay, when you finish eating, just drink some water and get ready. And we'll be entertained in a little moment by Brenda, everybody, in a little while. Lord Cloak is here. How are you doing, sir?
Not bad at all.
One second. Check. Yeah, keep the music going. We just want to say live on the live is Betty Moore, right? Hello, Betty. How you doing? Good to see you. So we just want to say to the people on the live, welcome Betty Moore. We said hello. Hi Angela, Oba, Attaboy, Claudia Brown. Hello everyone. Claudia Brown on the live on YouTube says hello everyone. If you know Claudia Brown, say hello back. Claudia welcomes everybody. And just so if you want to tell your friends and family, we've got over 17 people on the live looking at you, eating, drinking, having a great time in the name of Shabaka. So we welcome you on the live. If you're there looking at me, welcome on the live. I don't know where the camera is, but welcome on the live. I can see me there at the front waving. And thank you for joining in us wherever you are in the world, Trinidad and Tobago, in the United States, in Asia, in Europe, somewhere in the UK. Take care. Hi by Straight Talking. Okay, that's something for you. Sheldon Blackman is in the house. Muffin Man is in the house. Lord Cloak is in the house. What a tribute night we're going to have tonight. Wonderful, bro.
Everybody have to keep an eye who comes through the door. And I just see some of the young people come through the door. You can't come in here and we don't say hi. From this Sunroom posse. Those who remember. Them there. Nice one, nice one. Welcome, welcome.
It's all about you. LA's fine sunshine most of the time. And the feeling is laid back. Palm tree grove, rent so low, don't you know? I keep working my way back. But I'm a Jamaican boy who's born and raised. Nowadays I'm lost between two shores. LA's fine, but it ain't home. New York is home, but it ain't mine no more. I am myself to no one there, and no one heard at all, not even the chair. I am my pride. became one. Except for the name, a few other changes. You talk about me. The story is the same one. But I've got this emptiness deep inside, and it won't let me go. And I'm a man who don't like to swear, but I hate the sound of being alone. I am myself to no one there, and no one heard at all, not even the chair. I am my pride. I am said and I am lost and I can't even say bye. I am myself. If somebody's on the studio, somebody knows and always in my heart. Yeah, that girl. Here's what could be sweeter. You think the same for me. Just come over yourself. Be always there for me. Know that I love you. Ready to tell the world that you and you alone are my pride and joy, my heart and soul. You could never be any other. Rhyme and song, my right, my wrong. Use my rather. And once again, girl, on my crazy days, we come to the girl to know. I'm not afraid. All that stress is love must be serenaded. I'm forever indebted to your love. Can you hear that? How can I thank you, lady? Yeah, putting up with a man like me. Yeah, you must be an angel. You must be not so perfect one. Bless whatever it is in you to keep you holding on. Mister, thank you, man, for the pride and joy. Make me feel like a real man, not a boy. Love you in so many ways, I am content. Keep me standing firm like a monument. Definitely, my girl, could do nobody else. This time I'm serious and I'll behave myself. To make sure me clean and take care of me health. More than a lover, closer than a friend. I really love you, can't worry, don't tend to full cups of your love is what the doctor recommend. Make for each other, always forever. And I promise I wouldn't leave or never. Flowers are beautiful, roses are sweet. Life without your loving would be incomplete. Precious and rubies, priceless are gems. And I'm so happy that you are my friend. Words cannot explain, I am so overwhelmed. And I treasure every moment we spend. Loving where you give me, well, excellent. This affair is permanent. Oh, my pride and joy. Hear that, girl. My heart and soul. Anyway, going to work. My rhyme and song. My right, my wrong. And once again. On one of my crazy days. Coming on my arms. Hey, I see your face and all that stress is history. Now let me tell you little things that you might not know. And little things I wish you could know. Never leave me lonely in time of need. Can you hear that? And here's a little something to keep in your head. I do apologize if I ever made you sad. Cause I do love you. Oh yes, I love you well. You're my pride and joy. Hear this. My heart and soul. My rhyme and song, my right, my wrong, and once again, my crazy day. Once again, as I serenade, hey, I see your face, and all that stress is history. Hear this. History. this be really true? Oh, how I wish I had you. I wonder what the guys have said to you. Hey, honey, I seriously hope what they're saying is something true. Hope they tell you you've got heaven in your eyes. Saying you're a blessing wouldn't be a lie. And if they didn't call you sweetness, and if they didn't call you niceness, and how about sugar dumpling, then I guess they didn't tell you nothing, no. And if they didn't call you sweetness, and if they didn't call you niceness, and how about sugar dumpling, then I guess they didn't call you nothing, no. No, 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 no. Brothers keep forgetting they leave their women at home. With lust in their hearts, they keep looking on and on and on and on. Guess you get something every woman's craving for. I myself wish I had you behind my door. I just don't wanna call you sweetness, I just don't wanna call you niceness. And how about sugar dumpling? Then I guess I just don't call you nothing, no. I just don't wanna call you sweetness, I just don't wanna call you niceness. How about sugar dumpling? Then I guess I just don't call you nothing, no. No, no. Wish I had you for myself. No, 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 no. Hate to share you with even your mama and your dada. Can't help but want you. Can't help but need you. Oh, I need you for myself. Oh, no, no. Maybe it's because I'm an African. Yes, I am. Got to feast my eyes on more than one woman every time. But whatever race or culture I belong, the blind would look at you and see there's nothing wrong. He would have wanna call you sweetness, he would have wanna call you niceness. And how about sugar dumpling? Every man would wanna tell you something. I just don't wanna call you sweetness, I just don't wanna call you niceness. And how about sugar dumpling? Then I guess I just don't tell you nothing, no. No, no, no. Wonder what the guys have said to you. Hey, honey, seriously hope they're saying something true now, now. Hope they tell you you've got heaven in your eyes. Saying you're a blessing wouldn't be a lie. And if they didn't call you sweetness, and if they didn't call you niceness, and how about sugar dumpling, then I guess they didn't call you nothing.
Check, 1, 2. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. You have heard my name about 8 times already tonight. Thanks to Coco, telling my whole life story. I'm Martin J. I'm going to be helping Coco out a little bit later on. I'd just like to let everyone that's here to do a performance of some kind know that we're going to kick off at 7 o'clock. Okay, we're running a little bit behind time, but we're confident that we can catch up. So if you are expecting to perform, we're going to kick off at 7 o'clock this evening, all right? Thank you.
Where
Check. Once again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. So we'd like you to feel as relaxed as possible.
As we continue into the evening, we have to say goodbye to some of Shabaka's relatives who they cannot stay for the rest of the night because they had a prior engagement. But I want to thank Brendan, Gina, and where's Jackie? And Jackie for coming. Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah. So, Gina, thank you so much. Attaboy, you staying? Is he staying? Is he staying? Attaboy, are you staying? Are you staying? Yeah. Oh, great, great. Thank you all so much. I don't want to say one last thing before you leave.
I'll say one last thing.
Brenda, Brenda, you never say nothing, man.
No. I just wanted to thank everybody for. I just wanted to thank everybody for coming to support our family today. Obviously, Vernon is with us, and he's most probably up there laughing somewhere, knowing Vernon, Shabaka. But honestly, thank you guys for making this day memorable, and for obviously he'll always be the king of carnival. Okay, he will be missed, but he's always in here. All right, so God bless you and thank you again. Cheers.
Thanks, Gina.
Thank you very much. It'd be really good that when we call people up here and they go on the mic, if you could keep your talking down to a minimum, please, because it is off-putting when there's noise in the background unless you've got a loud voice like me. I do have a story or two about Shabaka, but I'm going to do that a little bit later on. You're welcome. I'm not going to buff Angela and tell her, sit down. But Angela, sit down. Yeah, you see? You see? Right, good. Coco, I see a video of you about 19 years ago in the gala. You look like crazy boy. I say it's crazy on stage, not Coco P. Right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this show started. We're going to bring up a lovely lady who's going to open everything up for us. Brenda, up you come. Put your hands together, please. Give her a big warm welcome. Yes.
Hello, everybody. I know some of you are eating, but you can't just say hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. I'm not going to say anything about Shabaka right now. I'm going to say it later. I'll say one thing. Everybody sees me as the extrovert, the loud one of the two of us, right? But she is a bully. She bullied me to sing at the funeral. She bullied me to sing when you're eating. And she bullied me to sing later. So I go and look like I enough. But it's not my fault. It's her fault. The first song to really is for Shabaka. It's not Shabaka. Shabaka not here. Oba Shabaka. That's my excuse. And, all right, cool. My sister and my nephew, this song is for you. The next one is for Shabaka. And you will understand why when you hear the next one. Oh, them say I must hold on. I'm still not going to say anything. All right, I would just say, when I met Shabaka first, I did wonder what my sister saw in him in loud. Jeez, I didn't know much people from Trinidad. But boy, I never know them loud. So I thought Jamaicans were loud, Nigerians were loud, but Trinidadians take the cake. But my sister saw something. I thought he was cute until him opened his mouth. But Shabaka and I, we had a relationship. And thank you for saying all the wonderful things you say. I'll just regurgitate what I said at the funeral. It's just sad that this is when everybody is saying something nice. Say it before somebody dies. Let them know how much you mean. Lord help me. Coco P, give him the wrong one. Trinidadian again. You did it for spite, you know. You know it for spite. I'm ready whenever you're ready. For the way we were, memories like the corners of my mind, misty water-colored memories for the way we were. Shadows picture all the smiles we left behind, smiles we gave to one another, of the way we were. Every line, and if we had the chance to do it all again, tell me, would we? Could we? Memories may be beautiful, what's too painful to remember? We simply choose to forget. So it's the laughter we will remember whenever we the way we were, the way we were. The way we
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together much, much louder than that. What a way to start it off. Right. I'm going to introduce the main band back on stage. Yes, you. Go and put your plate down. I would like to say that eating curry in a white shirt when you had a performance on stage has got to be the biggest act of bravery I've ever seen in my life. But he's here to keep the proceedings going. Put your hands together for Coco P, please.
Yeah, Martin, thank you so much for making me rush my food. Brenda, one more time, a round of applause for Brenda. Oh my gosh. I sang that song in 1986 in the choir presentation college, and that was my graduation song. Brenda, how did you know? Angela, how did you know the spirit of Shabaka is moving? I'm telling you, it's not a coincidence that all of us are here and we're synchronized in a particular perspective, right? Right about now, we're going to start this proceedings up properly in the Shabaka way with Amashade. Make no mistake, this is a libation start. Can you please come up? Amashade, where are you? Make some noise. Give a round of applause. We're going to start it in this prayerful way. Amashade, are you there? Yes. Thank you so much. You want to come up here or shall I give it to you there? Let's do it over there. Yes, it's a prayerful time right now. If you're on the live internet, this is a live libation. If you haven't seen it or been involved, Amashade.
Water. Ashe, ashe, oh. Ashe, ashe, oh. Ashe, ashe, oh. Ashe, ashe, oh. Give thanks, give thanks, give thanks, give thanks. What an honor to be called to pour libation, give offering, opening today. Shabaka, king amongst man, positivity, always seeing the brighter side, not afraid to challenge, creating spaces, opportunity. So, was taken suddenly, you know, very unexpected. But it was his time. And we have to know that, you know, it's a stark reminder that we never know the time. We never know. So we always have to be ready. As the sister said, say what you need to say. Do what you need to do. Give thanks. So I had to do a blessing here around the love, around the pictures, around the images, even though Shabaka is everywhere now. Okay, so when you transcend across the veil and you're not limited by physicality, you can actually be everywhere. Give thanks. Drummers coming in. Everything is on time. You know? So yeah, feel free. Feel free to come in. So Shabaka left a legacy. He touched so many people. And if we look at the ancestral works that he put out there, then you know that he's global, international, as they say. So now that he's gone to the other side, we know he's not going to be resting long because he ain't going to keep still. And we know that ancestors don't just happen, they are made. So he is a formidable ancestor, because he was a walking ancestor when he was in the flesh anyway. Now he's transcended into spirit. He's going to be a formidable ancestor. So we have to raise up the king. Who's the king? Who's the king? Who is the king? Hey. Yeah. So I was having a conversation outside with a sister, and she says, I'm just holding it in, I'm holding it in, I'm holding it in. I said, holding in what? She said, I don't want to lose it, I don't want to. I said, sis, your grief is good. It is our tears that are going to carry him to the ancestral realms. It is our memory of him that is going to enable him to do the works that he has to do now. To hold his family. So we raise up the vibration of the family. Raise up the vibration of all that who loved him. Raise up the vibration of the community, the village. He did produce a global village, right? A global village. This is the thing we all talk about. So we breathe for him now, as he no longer breathes. Thank you. Settle yourselves. Yes. You okay? No. Shabaka style, innit? Don't even worry about that. This is Shabaka style. Everything is everything. That's one thing I did like about Shabaka. Everything is everything with him. In mix and in mockle, and he just makes it work. Even when you don't think it's going to work, he makes it work. So we will continue to do. And those that are touched, as I was saying before about the grief, please don't be shy. This is a celebration of life. But we still miss him. You know what I mean? We still miss him. And I think it's important, and I think within our village, within our global village, within our tradition, we need to grieve him well. You know, shed plenty tears, pour enough water, so that he crosses the river, stands in the hall of Ma'at, and is blissed at the gates, so that he can be who he needs to be, and therefore enable us to be who we need to be. Yeah? You feeling that? Who's the king? Who is the king? Who's the king? All right. So, because libation is a village thing, so I was just moving these chairs forward because I'd like the drummers to kind of sit. I can hear the vibe already coming through. Did I get the water? Sorry? I would just like to get around you. So that's why I moved the chair. Yeah? So, okay. There's a song I would like us to join in with before I pour. Ashe, Ashe. Yeah? Ashe, 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 Ashe. Ashe, 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 Ashe. Ashe, 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 Ashe. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. You hear me? That's it. Ashe, 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 Ashe. All right. Ashe, 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 Ashe. Ashe, 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 ashe. Ashe, ashe, ashe. All right, come on. Ashe, 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 ashe. Ashe, 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 ashe. Ashe, 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 ashe. Ashe, 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 yes. Ashe, ashe, ashe. It means so be it. It means bless. It means honor. Ashe, 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 ashe. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Ashe, 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 ashe. Call in the vibe. We're getting ready to pour a libation. Ashe, 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 ashe. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Ashe, 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 ashe. Ashe, 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 ashe. Ashe, 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 ashe. Ashe, 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 ashe. Hold this. Ashe, 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 ashe. Ashe, 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 ashe. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Heartbeats for Shabaka. Drum sound for Shabaka. You see how everything play out? As libation call, the drums come in. One drum starts and many more sickle. And as you, and you, and you, and you, oh, call the ashe, everything start to sit right. So we powerful. Hey. So we righteous. We are the village. And today we honor. We rise up. We pour water for Shabaka. Okay. Bring it down. Keep the rhythm. Bring it down. Keep the rhythm. Come on now. Bring it down. Keep the rhythm. Heartbeat, 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 heartbeat. So, we've lit the incense. We've shaken the shakers. Prayed to the Spirit. This water, blessed by your ashe, will now be poured for Shabaka. Keep it down, drama. Hold your vibe, drama. Hey, give thanks. First we pour for the lands. We pour for St. Vincent. We pour for Trinidad. We pour for the UK. Who else we pouring for? Hi. Hey. Hey. Hi. Haiti. Who we pouring for? Because we're a global people. This is the village. And we ask the energies in all of them lands, the nature, the air, the trees, the animals that hold us, that nurture us, that sustain us. We say Ashe. And we acknowledge the ground we walk upon. We take it not for granted. We say Ashe. And I want to pour for Shabaka's family ancestors. You know who you are, Ashe. You want to call the names of your families? Or should we? Hey. I want to raise up the ancestry of Shabaka. Just shout out. Raise up his vibration. Because these are the people that are meeting him, greeting him, holding him, guiding him, nourishing him. Hi.
Vernon.
There we go. You ain't saying fast enough.
Don't be shy.
Granddad.
Hey.
Granny.
Hey.
Yeah. Why? That's my grandmother. I say granny.
But go on, whatever you feel. Those we know and don't know.
Yulin.
Is this the family?
Jennifer.
Jennifer. Ashe.
Morgan.
Morgan. Ashe. Somebody said Morgan already. Shana. Ashe. Tyler. Ashe.
Anike.
See?
Uncle Tiger. Yeah. Jewel.
Jewel.
Richard. Redell.
Yes, Tiger get called. So we raise up Shabaka's lineage, and I want us to all breathe for a moment with the heartbeat. Breathe for the moment and surround the family in divine love and light. Whatever that looks like and sounds like for you, surround them and hold them, because a huge presence has taken flight. So hold the family so that they can grieve. Hold the family so they can move and grow. Hold the family as they get used to this new shift in the inner chi. Breathe. And finally, I want to raise up the vibration of each and every one of you at home and abroad. Your ancestral spirit, touched by Shabaka, touched by Carnival. Raise up your ancestors. Raise up your spirit. And if you want to call someone, or call them all, call, as we say, Ashe, 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 Mama Ade, Ashe, 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 Aunt Taddy, Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Ashe, 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 Ashe. And I want to raise up all the heroes and sheroes that hold us. And I would like us all to say together, Ashe, 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 Shabaka, Ashe, Shabaka, Ashe, Shabaka, Ashe, Ashe. Give thanks. Claudia, can I hand over to you now? You?
Shabaka. In the name of the Almighty, just want to say thank you for your presence, Shabaka. Father Almighty, we give thanks and praises for this moment. You gave us a gift of life, a gift of creativity, by the name of Vernon N Thompson. Rastafari! Rastafari. The many blessings that this gentleman brought to us is beyond the present time. And as the portal is open for his transition, we do nothing else but to say thank you for the presence and the gift that he shared with us and what he has bestowed upon us of love and unity. As much as we may have been astray and gone our ways, he has found his own way tonight to bring us together. And the family in the village says, unity. Unity is what we ask for. And as we approach a new dimension, a new age, a new year, we must pray within us to ask for that peace and love and to continue in that legacy of what he started off. He brought many a people of all creed and nations. And the son of what is known as Shabaka, that the Almighty's work of love continues. And as a black people, we mustn't forget ourselves. That the family, we go astray, but there is a source that works within us. The source greater than us, the source that calls upon us, the source that recalled his son Shabaka back to his grace, to the gates of Zion. And one day, we will live on by those gates of Zion. Nobody is spared that journey. So I leave this message through my brother, my mentor, Shabaka, that in all that we do, we must do good. We must do good at all times. We must support each other as he has done us for us to be here today. And I'm sure if this is the first time you're hearing of my brother Shabaka, you would want to go and find some more about him. And if you felt the love that he gave, you would also impart that love to others. And as the waters carry him away, and as the ocean and all the elements carry him away, we keep him in our memory, for that is all that we have. Rastafari. If I may, let me drop the sound. Fly away home to Zion. Fly away home to Zion. One bright morning, where my survival away home.
Shabaka will fly. Shabaka in Ghana, Mount Zion. Shabaka in Ghana, Mount Zion. Chanting the wall, chanting. Hola, hola, oh. Yeah. Chanting. Me good friend Shabaka, Ghana, Mount Zion. Good friend Shabaka, in Ghana, Mount Zion. Chanting, oh, la, oh, la, oh, la, oh, la, oh, la, oh, la, Mount Zion. Chanting, oh, la, 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 Mount Zion. Father Shabaka in Ghana, Mount Zion. Father Shabaka in Ghana, Mount Zion. Chanting, oh, la, 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 Mount Zion. Chanting, oh, la, 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 Mount Zion. Chanting, oh, la, 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 Mount Zion. I chanting, oh, la, oh, la, la, oh, la, oh, la, oh, la, yeah, oh, la, Lord, oh, la, Mount Zion.
I would like to now introduce celebrant, king, brother man, Anum. Give thanks, brother.
Rise, rise in power, King Shabaka. Rise in power and glory. I say, blessed love, blessed love. carry the eye over to the ancestral side. Blessed love Shabaka. Blessed love Aya. You know where I'm gone? I'm gone for go make the line stronger. Stronger. Stronger from the other side. Spiritual warriors can never die. Spiritual warriors never depart. They leave this realm to join unto the ancestral line, to make that line stronger, to give I and I strength to carry on and carry through. I know the Iowa. I know the Iowa. I know the Iowa. Yes, I know. Shabaka, yes, I know. Let your consciousness be wide and rise with the sun in the morning. For the blackness that is the eye is the messenger of a new dawning. Be know the beat which is the children heart of love who had plenty. Shabaka be of the ones who shall never depart. I sing the I song, not in memory. For true words are of the now of the living, alive with the mind that gave them form. And I know the Iowa. I know the Iowa. I know the Iowa. Yes, I know. Song of message abide with those who are conscious. Give strength unto those who are weary. As if from the mouths of those who have fallen, to free I and I from all form of slavery. Shabaka, ring out your word of hope and of warning, heralding a time of redemption, when those who have fallen shall rise again, for they have seen and know tribulation. And in praise of who have carried your message, surely Shabaka name shall be mentioned. For true words are of the now and of the living, alive with the mind that gave them form. And I know the Iowa. I know the Iowa. I know the Iowa. Yes, I know. Shabaka, yes, I know. Rise in power, I know. King Shabaka, no.
Rastafari. 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 Brother Amani.
Hold him. Hold him. So, I know that we are gathered here today to celebrate the life of a great man. So, we come from different places because we are of one race. Now, many of us call ourselves, some call ourselves Muslim, some Hindu. I will do. Some Christian. So I will go back to our ancient sea of Abyssinia, known as Ethiopia, and give you I and I interpretation of the Lord's Prayer with your blessing. I hold it up so you can see this language, our language, the Amarinya Kwankwa. Abatachin hoy, Bisamay yemet no, Simi yagedis mingestu timta, Figade, Bimade, Endihu, Bimade Tehon, Yelit, Indarachininen, Sitin Zari, Bedalachininen, Yika, Belin, Enji, Yebedalinen, Yika, Indeminal, Wedafatanen, Atagvan, Kakifu, Edenim, Enji, Mingest, Yanti, Not Now, Hailim, Miskanim, Lazeli Alamu, Amen. Ili Il the living eye. Bless up. So, before I leave you, I'm a representative of the Naya Bingi Rastafari. And I will tell you now, for my brother came in, warrior, stood with I, stood for the eye, stood for black people, stood for Africa, stood for the Caribbean. A great one is passing through creation. So, before I go, I want to hear you. Let off some noise for my brethren. That means shout, scream, clap, anything. So give me a noise for my brethren, Shabaka. Oh, yeah.
Check, check. Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Could we have a round of applause, please?
Yeah. Want to?
Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
1, 2.
You want this one? The lead and long, and you can't walk any crowd and thing. Right. Very quickly. In 1992, Shabaka opened the Calypso tent. He asked a young man who was 21 years old to MC the tent. So for the first season, I have the honor of saying that I was the first MC in the Calypso tent. And how apt is it today that I bring on one of the Calypsonians that I would have brought on? I have it here, King. Right, okay. You want this one? Yes. Okay. I have the pleasure of bringing on one of the Calypsonians that I would have brought on 31 years ago. We call him the Grand Master of the Calypso tent. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Lord Cloak.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you. I thank you very much. This song is dedicated to Oba, Angela, and all who lost someone in their life. And I am positive that every one of us in here lost someone special in their life. And I'm going to sing this song for you. DJ? You hear me? I tell you, Why? Some people are hurting. Deep down inside, you really don't know. Their life may seem so uncertain, but when you find out, sympathy will flow. Maybe a mother, a father, sister or brother, a family or friend. In grief and frustration, solo meditation, their life just come to an end. To lose a loved one, it is truly sad. When you lose a loved one, it is really hard. Oh, my Lord. Imagination of every kind. Activate your body and mind. Sorrow, anger, grief, and pain will not bring him back again. Yes. Tell you. You hear me? Death is surely compulsory. Two major factors to live and die. This life with all of its glory, but with death we are never satisfied. We will cry in bereavement, a reflection comment. Don't care what it costs. That sting is a tragedy, a mystical mystery that never return. The Lord, to lose a loved one, it is truly sad. When you lose a loved one, it is really hard. Oh my Lord, imagination of every kind. Activate your body and mind. Sorrow, anger, grief, and pain will not bring him back again. Yes? You hear me? Tell you. Hit me. Tell you. Listen, when we lose our loved ones, we must be courageous and restrained, because faith gives us the assurance that someday we will meet again. No more pain and sorrow. That glorious tomorrow will come our weeping cry. When we come together to love one another forever, we'll never die. To lose a loved one is a fatal blow. When you lose a loved one, bitter tears will flow. I know, imagination of every kind. Activate your body and mind. Sorrow, anger, grief, and pain will not bring him back again. Yes? Tell you. Why? Some people are hurting. Beloved, comfort and there's no more. Just like someone is deserting. this lovely land for a distant shore. Hear me? That is a miracle. No respect to people throughout every land. So prepare for later to meet your creator. Only you and he will understand. To lose a loved one, it is truly sad. When you lose a loved one, it is really hard. Oh, my love, imagination of every kind. Activate your body and mind. Sorrow, anger, grief, and pain will not bring him back again. Yes. Tell ya. I want to fall.
Want to.
Lord Cloak, everybody. Come on, make some more noise, Lord Cloak, everybody. And so we're going to just invite Vincent right now, who is the chairperson, the chairman of the ACASA. It is the Association of Calypso and Soca Music in the UK. Started off as the Association of British Calypsonians. And if you know, you know, back in the day, it was Tiger, and it was the mighty Tiger and Shabaka who got it started. So make a round of applause one more time, Lord Cloak and Vincent. Thank you very much, Vincent. And we've got the Admiral, who is here, another Calypsonian, who will be sharing with us soon, but it's Vincent, take it away.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, young people, senior people, and our mentors. Ladies and gentlemen, can I first of all say that it's fantastic to be here this evening to hear so many wonderful tributes. And as someone said earlier, it is best to give tributes when people are alive, not after they've actually started growing daisies, okay? The young people who are here, it is good that you are part of this celebration. Because what I'm about to say, I should tell you, by the way, I wrote a 10-page thesis about Shabaka, but it should be down to 2 or 3 minutes. Because I know that Angela would actually admonish me later. So what I'm about to say really is, on behalf of the members, supporters of the Association of Calypsonians and Soca Artists, the members of the Carnival Ask and Masquerade Foundation, and also from my own band, the Mass Dominic UK Carnival Band, because I've learned so much from Shabaka over the years. Now, everyone's mentioned about what he's done for us, our people. But, you know, I'd like to go through a few things I've written about Shabaka, because I think they are important in really appreciating the magnitude of his contribution to our community. And I will paraphrase these because I have written quite a lot about it. Sadly, Shabaka took his last journey whilst actually assisting Carnival on the beautiful island of St. Lucia. And he was due to fly back to England to do what, do you think? Carnival. And to actually coordinate and deliver the whole international carnival. Okay? Whole international carnival, where the residents are not predominantly Caribbean, they're actually of the Muslim fraternity. Okay? So it proves that Shabaka had an approach which ensured that everything was inclusive, and that irrespective of your age, and we heard about the young people today who learned so much from him, and those of us who are older, of different races, of different countries, of different religions, Shabaka was a catalyst. He brought people together. He mentored people, even if he didn't know about it. I can tell you something. We the Association of British Calypso and Soca Artists, have always faced struggles getting funding. And I met Shabaka in the Tesco cafe, and we discussed about how to approach funding for 2023 to deliver women in Calypso, youth Calypso workshops, UK youth Calypso Monarch, and so many other projects, an award ceremony to recognize the participants in Calypso, the makers of Calypso music. And I looked at Shabaka, and he's getting excited. I said, "Oh, you're right." He says, "Vincent, look, listen to me, no man," he said. He says, "What we're discussing is something that hasn't happened for over a decade. And do you know what? We put it together, and we're able to get the Arts Council funding to deliver all the projects this year." Yeah? And that is a measure of the man. And we all mentioned his name, Vernon and Shabaka Thompson. And do you know what I did? I did a bit of research just to find out what does the word Vernon mean. And it signifies, and tell me, if you agree, tell me. It signifies full of life, spring-like, and flourishing. Because whatever Shabaka touched, flourished. Whether you disagreed with him, I'll give you good examples. Where would we'll be today without the Yah Center, Yah Centua? Where would we be today without the tabernacle? Now, the brainchild, irrespective of how many people say many others were involved and they thought about this and thought about that, we all know that the person who sat back late at night, when Angela said to him, "Where are you, Shabaka?" He said, "Angela, I'm coming." It was Shabaka. Okay? So the £250,000 or so which was spent to renovate the buildings, and the £3 million later, Shabaka had a lot to do with it. And he has created legacies, and I've summarized those in 3 ways. Firstly, he created Carnival Space, which is legendary. Secondly, he tutored, trained, developed, and promoted the carnival arts in a way that many have never done before. And thirdly, and it's something related to what was said earlier, and listening to Lord Cloak, the man is 84 years old and can sing that way. Yeah? Yeah. And Lord Cloak won the UK Calypso Monarch for 13 times. Okay? We've got young Calypso Monarchs now. We have not so young ones still participating. Now, all of this is down to 2 people. Irrespective of those who were there when it was started, the brainchild behind Calypso in the UK was Ashton Moore, better known as Mighty Tiger. And guess whom? Shabaka. Shabaka did it. So when we're talking about achievement and legacy, these are the things we have to share with our children. We have to share widely. We had mass bands on the road this year, and my band, Master Dominic UK, do you know what we did? We had a little picture of Shabaka on every single banner, okay? And Lincoln Mahamud. Because these people have made such a, in some ways, something that was small at the time, but massive impact and contribution to us. And it was fantastic to see Decor and Rum Shop, etc., other people on the road with pictures of Shabaka. Yeah? It brought tears to my eyes because my intention was to meet with Shabaka when he returns, have a meal, and let's talk about further work and, in fact, being involved in the whole International Carnival. I must say this. This is celebration, and this tribute is for Shabaka. As they always say, behind every successful man is an even more successful woman. And just to think, with Shabaka's passing away, there's one person in here who decided not to let the idea of delivering whole carnival die, but to take it and run with it, and Angela delivered the carnival this year. Fantastic. And guess who was there making sure that she was all right? Oba. Oba, I admire your input, the support you've given to your mum. I will finish off by saying that we mentioned about Vernon meaning lifelike and lively. We've got Shabaka means king, by the way. Yeah? It means king. And Thompson means twin. And guess what? Shabaka was a twin. So may Shabaka and his beautiful sister rest in peace together. He decided to join her at a time when it was right for him. But what he's left us are legacies, not just a legacy, legacies that we can build upon. Let's listen to some of the things that he said and the things that he did. Shabaka was a gentleman. He might disagree with you, however, he would never resent you. Yeah, he would never resent. And what he will do is, if you disagreed vehemently, he will call you and say, but listen, no man, and discuss it again. What we need to is learn from such teachings. We as a community are subject to so much negative. But Shabaka was a very positive person. He epitomized positivity, perseverance, and professionalism. Rather than fighting amongst ourselves to deliver, Shabaka says, get together, man. You do this and you do that. Whatever age, whatever skill, let's do it together and it will happen. And it does happen. So that's where we should learn from what he said and stop the rife and strife and difficulties amongst us and help to build a community that our younger generation can take forward and develop eternally. So thank you very much. From all the association members, Angela, Oba, the family, we thank you very much for Shabaka's contribution. And Shabaka, may you rest in peace. You'll always be our king. Thank you.
Thank you very much indeed, Vincent John, Chairman of ACASA. I got 3 things wrong with your speech. Let's deal with the first one. You stood up there and said it was going to be 2 to 3 minutes long. That was a lie. It's better you'd read the 10-page thesis. Secondly, you plug your carnival band twice, not once, twice. When you did the first one, I said, well done. When you plugged the second one, I said, nah, boy, you're taking it back. Now, thirdly, you made a mistake. And I hope a young man is going to correct you. You said behind every woman, behind every successful man, there's a woman. What's the correct saying? Sorry? Next to. When you get married, the woman doesn't stand behind you. She's not behind you. She is next to you. When people make that comment, I can't read that, you know. I don't have my glasses on. Whose phone is this? Yours? Oh, somebody lose the phone. If anyone's lost an Apple phone, come and check us, please. Please tell us what's on the screensaver. Coco, you cannot have it. I know they had them exchange shops in Southampton. Yeah, young men in particular, when you hear people say that saying, please correct them. It's not behind, it's next to. And talking of women, I'm going to bring up a very special lady right now to perform for you. Please put your hands together and welcome to the stage, Empress!
Greetings. It always fills me with such pride to see my peoples. Shabaka was something special. I personally take immense pride in Shabaka as a Rasta woman, to see a Rasta man go so far, to do so much for Carnival. We've lost a massive advocate in Shabaka. But his legacy is right here in front of me and across the globe. I've seen it. Angela sent me the videos. This song is called Behold, and it's all about the Emperor Haile Selassie I. So,
Behold, 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 the conquering lion, Celestia, most high, rock of ages, light eternal, Celestia, most high, rock of ages, light eternal. Selassie, I am the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords, the Anointed One, the conquering Lion of the tribe of Judah. Exhibiting, we call on His name. Rastafari, the breaker of chains. Kadamawi, the bringer of rains. The conquering Lion is Selassie, most high, rock of ages, light eternal, Selassie, most high, rock of ages, light eternal. Behold, 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 the conquering Lion of the tribe of Judah. I will make mention of Rahab and Babylon, with Philistia and Tyre and Ethiopia. Behold, the mighty King, the mighty King, the Lion, my Lion, King Lion, strong Lion, the Lion of Zion. The Lion, my Lion, King Lion, strong Lion, the Lion of Zion. Selassie, most high, rock of ages, light eternal. Selassie, most high, rock of ages, light eternal, Selassie, most high, rock of ages, light eternal. Behold, the mighty King, the mighty King. Give thanks, give thanks.
I'm saying more. Give her a round of applause, everybody. Empress Storm, and she's moving. Is it a flight, you said? Oh my gosh, bless you. God bless you. Take care. Make some more noise, everybody, for Empress right about now. Here, a reggae tribute. Thank you so much. And thank you so much to everybody who so far has given their blessings. So I want to call Justin Carnival. Justin, who will give us a tribute. Come on, make some noise. Empress is leaving. She's got a flight to catch. She's on her way out. So if you just joined us, we want to welcome you. We've been here since, well, some people have been here since, what, 12? 10? 11 in the morning? 12 this morning? Yeah. And we've had a very long, lovely day as well. There's drinks on the side here. There's Morby, and then there's also fruit punch. Justin, I think take center stage. Let everybody see you. You're not going to be standing on the side here. Make some noise, everybody. This young man is going to introduce himself and do the tribute. You singing? Oh, you want to dance? Oh.
Good night, everyone. Good night, good night. Well, one, a surprise to be called just now, although it's a great honor to be asked to say a couple of words for the great man himself. My name is Justin Thomas. Some people may know me as a steel band player with the Ebony Steel Band. Been with Ebony for 30 years now. But in more recent times, I'm also the founder of Justin Carnival Arts and Culture, CIC. So just one plug, Martin, for my group. But I've been asked by Angela, which is a great honor, just to say a couple of words. And so as we gather here to commemorate and to celebrate and to be happy about the life that Shabaka led, it's a great honor to share with you the fact that the first time I saw Shabaka was at the old Yard, the very, very old Yard. And he had this stride about him that by then, or back then, I was described just now as a young man, but back then I was a proper young man. I think I was just 16 or 17 the first time I ever met him. To let you know how long ago that was, this year I celebrated a special birthday, so I'll let you do the maths and work out exactly what birthday that was. But back then, I was sort of a 16, 17-year-old back in the old year meeting Shabaka for the very first time and was super inspired. And fast forward many, many, many years later, and the last conversation we had was last year, October. And I was going to Tobago Carnival for the very, very first time. Being ambitious, taking a group of people to Tobago Carnival. And I had a conversation with Shabaka because he was also going as well. And I remember the way he spoke, the way he was able to advise you, the way he was able to, open himself up and give you information as though he knew you from when you were born, and he spoke to you every day. He just made you feel really, really comfortable. And I think that inspiration and that sort of mentorship is something that will be missed. That said, though, I think the fact that he was able to inspire many people here and many people who are watching around the world and many people who he has come across, I think that his legacy will continue on, hopefully, on a community level, on an individual level, and certainly on the family level. I'm sure the family misses him very much, and hopefully his grace and his glory and all the good work that he's done, you should be proud that he's been able to connect and communicate and to share his love and life and passion, not just for Carnival, but I guess all things life. One thing that I think that from a personal inspiration perspective, the Carnival arts and culture is something that's always seen as a secondary industry. And I think one of the visions, one of the things thinking about in terms of how you describe Shabaka, he certainly was a visionary, and I sort of saw the back of some of the cards that the word vision is mentioned. He certainly was an educationalist. I think he was quite passionate about education and making sure that knowledge was shared. And I think also he was someone that brought the community together. And I think my last parting words, so I'll certainly be 2 or 3 minutes, would be that, as a community, the Carnival arts and culture sort of industry is one industry that is the last one possibly to be replaced by AI. And we really have an opportunity to make the industry something that's sustainable, something that brings economic empowerment to the people that take part in the industry. We have to build the infrastructure that the people with the talent, the people with the resources, the people who, put the sweat and hard work in are properly rewarded. And I think my vision would be that in 10, 15, 20 years' time, when we look back and we celebrate Black History Month, we're looking back and we're celebrating Black History Month with a proper established carnival industry. So I'm very grateful for the opportunity to say a couple of words. And thank everyone. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of the evening and continue to celebrate Shabaka's life. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, could we have a round of applause for the Barack Obama of our carnival community? Didn't he speak well? Oh! I could listen to you speak all night long, Justin. And happy belated special birthday. Soca Massive, good night. How are you? No, just go and set up. Don't give me no fist bump. Throughout my years of being an MC, I've had the pleasure of doing some special things. One of them is interviewing and introducing this man on stage. Our music, calypso and soca music, is a powerful music. This man's father is noted as a creator of soca music. In 1974, a song called Endless Vibrations was released. At that time, he was Lord Shorty. Went on to be Ra Shorty I. This man is one of the nicest men in the industry. And I say that with so much conviction. Please put your hands together and welcome Sheldon Blackman, ladies and gentlemen.
Give thanks. Give thanks. It's a pleasure to be here. Shabaka is a real brother, and really just give thanks for his life and the work that he has done, and all of us being here in this room at this moment is testament to that. So we don't have a microphone stand, so I just want to show. I just want some help from the steel pan, and I want some help from the drummers. And I want some help from you to sing this song in tribute and in celebration of Shabaka. So I just want to play the chords so the steel band can get it. C, A minor, B, minor, and G. Yeah, man, we're good to go there. And can I get some drums? Is that all right? All right, 1, 2, drum from C. Yeah, man. And in your voices now. What we saying? Pa-ba-da-ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-dee. 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 I'm chipping down the street, mama, yo, the steel band sweet. It's the music and the beat that I'm a dancing in the heat. Well, the steel band know when them play pan so like a ripe mango. I don't want to let it go. Well, this melody, this symphony, they got the remedy. Have the whole place bazotti. Love the way how the steel band play. What the drums, the vibes. I really, really love the way. Really, really love the way. Love the way how the steel band play. Yeah. Why yo. Everybody now say pa-ba-da-ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-dee. 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 Well, if you feel this poppy show, then come and let we go. Stand up right in front of the band or by the rhythm section. Well, in the steel band yard, man, they sure to send you mad. When them play this song, it's like angels are coming down. This pan jumbie, like it really haunting me. Because it's night and day, and it's about to break away. Love the way how the steel band play. I really, really love the way. Really, really love the way. Love the way how the steel band play. Yeah. Why yo. Shibba-dibba-doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-dee. Hey. Ba-ba-da-ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-dee. Let me get some bottle and spoon, some hands. Come on. Ba-ba-da-ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-dee. Ba-ba-da-ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-dee. I said to break away. Break away. And let me break away. Break away. Break away. And let me break away. Break away. Let me break away. Let me break away. Let me break away. Man, when this coming and we coming down. Jamming and we jamming in the morning sun. Jamming and we jamming like the day cut down. Well, you know now it's true, when we jamming and we jamming and we coming down. Lion man beating rakata-kang-kang. Flag woman shaking chip-a-lang-tang. It's panorama on Tuesday. Set a break away. Let me break away. I said to break away. Let me break away. Let me break away. Break away. Love the way how the steel band play. I really, really love the way. Really, really love the way. Love the way how my steel band play. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, yo, yo, yo. Let me sing together one more time. Ba-ba-da-ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-dee. 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 Hey, yeah, yeah. Say, ba-ba-da-ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-dee. Pa-ba-da-ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-dee. Pa-ba-da-ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-dee. Chip-timmy-dimmy-bam-ba-dam-ba-dee. Come on. Biddy-big-tama. Timmy-bam-bam-ba-dee. Chip-timmy-dimmy-dimmy-bam-ba-dee. Tam tibidi bidi bim bamba day. Give thanks, give thanks, give thanks, give thanks, give thanks, give thanks. Stay strong. Blessings. Over. Blessings. Give thanks, give thanks. Thank you all so much.
Make some noise, make some noise. Make some more noise, Sheldon Blackman, everybody. Legacy of the late great Ras Shorty Blackman and the son of the father of soca music. Trinidad, Tobago, the Caribbean, to the Europe, to the UK. Back to Trinidad. Sheldon, let's go back to Trinidad. Sheldon, we jealous? I can't tell you a lie. I wish I was going. Enjoy until I reach. If I get there, I go get divorced. Say less. Again. Anyway. How you doing if you just arrived? How you doing? How you doing, everybody? If you just arrived, let me see, wave your hands. We've had the libation. We've had the Nabingi drummers. We've had the steel pan. You had a good time. Angela, keep pulling me up. We've got lots of entertainment for you right about now. One tribute from Steve. He's here. Just come forward. And by the way, if you are feeling hungry, you arrived just a while ago, make yourself known by that young lady in the white. We'll get you some food. It's in a container. We've also got Stag Carib Shandy for sale as well. What? You don't? Huh? What? I am just announcing. The messenger. I'm just telling you. I know where it is. Come to me. Give me the money. I will then make it know. Carib Stag, Shandy, ting. We have ting. We have ting. We have enough ting. If you want to get something, you have to buy it. But if you're hungry, you arrived after the meal was served, you can get a box of food. Let us know. Steve, take it away. Thank you.
Oh, you go. No, I can't sing. Especially after Sheldon. I couldn't match that. No way. But anyway, a big welcome to Paddington Arts. To have the chance to celebrate the life of a man I love and will always love. From the time he walked through here and he said to me, with that big baritone voice of his, "Roberts, give me a walk now. I go do the youth work." And I did. I took a chance. But it was a successful chance. He delivered. And we had many experiences over many years. And sometime we will join up again in Zion.
But tonight, I just want to do a couple of pieces because one of the last things we did together was Shabaka directed a piece that I was doing, and he did it all for free because he loved me, and I love him. Anyway, two pieces I want to do quickly. This is a piece that I did one of the last times we worked together at Ali Pali, and I call it In Search of Ital. He looks a forlorn figure, the bearded Rastaman, cloaking the wasp-attracting high-vis jacket. They give him a little break from the monotony of directing cars in the east. His booming baritone floats on the autumn breeze. Look how me time wasting. 5 minutes come 7, 3 minutes come 5. I would have been better walking. My legs them weary self. But it's only pork they pushing in the place. So I had to go down the road to catch some fish and chips. That was one of my last memories of Shabaka at Ali Pali. Yeah. And then, sadly, on the 4th of July, I got news that my brother had passed onto the other plane. And this is a piece that came to me. A big gummy tree fell in the forest the other day. The ripples reach out and touch me like the flapping wings of 1,000,000 butterflies. He said, don't worry, my brothers and sisters. I go in. I gone to meet with ancestors. I've done me time on this here land. So now I go in. I gone to meet with ancestors. My life get touched by many. And I hope I touch many lives positively too. Now the father calling me, telling me, come home, son. Come home and rest with we. We the ancestors you've been glorifying, promoting, and working with. Come and join me so you can have a new understanding of the plan. A new understanding of the relationship between us and them that remain on the land. Hold tight, my brothers and sisters. Don't weep, don't mourn, just celebrate the time we did have together. Selah, Shabaka T, rest in power.
Yes, I. Put your hands together, please, ladies and gentlemen. Steve Roberts. We're going to move this on quickly. Another young man that I've had the pleasure of interviewing, introducing onto stage. I've also had the pleasure of announcing that he won the Calypso Crown 4 years ago. Was it 4 years ago? So long? Oh, 5. Well, that was close. That was close. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together. Welcome the Admiral.
Greetings, people. First of all, Angela and Oba, and the entire family. Well, we've said our condolences many times before, but we're still feeling and thinking about you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot has been said. I won't repeat what has been said earlier, but what I will say is when I first met Shabaka, and 1989, there was no Calypso final. In 1990, there was no Calypso final. In 1991, we tried to organize the Calypso final in conjunction with the Carnival organization of the time. And the money was short. So they said to us, in order to go in the final, we must go in a classroom and sing our song and beat the walls to it. So we had gone backwards, and we decided that it was really time that we stood on our own 2 feet. And at a meeting down Thorpe's Close, Many of you will remember Carnival was down there before. Myself, Tiger, and Lord Cloak, who was here earlier. We walked from Thorpe Close up to the Yard. That was 1991. And that is when the whole thing started. Although they had other Calypsonians who had decided we have to have a tent, a home for the art form here in the UK. So the fact that Shabaka was the manager down there, if he was not receptive, it wouldn't have happened. But he embraced us with open arms. And the rest is history. I had the pleasure of meeting his family in Trinidad in 2000. And to cut things short, he knew very well that when we started all those years ago, everybody was here, and I was down here as a Calypsonian. I admit it. That was then, not now. And when I won the crown that year, I get locked in the changing room because people wouldn't let me come out because they want to say this or saying that. And people outside want to say congrats, and people, anyway. He came in the changing room and said to me, congratulations. And I think that was, he didn't have to do so, but he did because he knew where I had come from. I come from down there to up here. And I would just say to Oba, see Oba there? Oba was brought up in the tent. He's a child of the tent. He was in the junior Calypsonian to start with. And I hope to live to see the day that you come and be so good in Calypso in the tent that they bench me. I sincerely mean that. But in the interest of time, I shall commence with the performance I'm going to do today. And it's the same song that Shabaka did like. And it is, I think, fitting at this time that I should do the Windrush Generation. Some people want to relate to this thing that they call Brexit. Some people want to relate to this thing that they call Brexit. But I say that is not the case. Some are possessed by color and race, and they want to pick on people. But tell them I say, don't look for trouble, cause West Indians don't need to bother. We don't have to ask for no favor. They said the streets was paved with gold, and when they came, they found the place was so cold. Now the migrants making money, and some locals getting angry. But I want them to understand, they can't blame that on West Indian, because the Windrush generation is who helped to build up this Great Britain. When my mother and father left the Caribbean for the so-called motherland, they had to toil and toil in this country. Heaven knows it wasn't easy. But with perseverance and a lot of stamina, things move on and get a little better. Now we are reaping the seeds that they sow. So don't let no one tell you you got to go, cause West Indians don't need to bother. We don't have to ask for no favor. We have education, and we ain't second to anyone. Look, the hospital suffering, and politicians keep ignoring. But I want them to understand that plenty nurses came here from the Caribbean. And the Windrush generation introduced better hygiene to Great Britain. We work in the community and in government. We pay our taxes and we don't lament. We share our culture and our history, and we don't hold no grudges on anybody. But there is little or no recognition for our full integration. Still we don't moan or cry over it, cause West Indians are truly democratic. And West Indians don't need to bother. We don't have to ask for no favors. We excel in sports and science, and talk of failure is a nonsense. Look, the Chinese make a good takeaway, and Polish people work hard every day. But I want them to understand, it's we who cause this multiculturalization. So the Windrush generation deserve high praise and adulation. Now Bingy, beat the drum, man, beat the drum. Last verse. It is clear and evident in this country, the newsmakers should take a look at we, cause we don't fight or bully anyone at all. All is one and one for all. And our tolerance and understanding means we are caring and never demanding. A lesson in humility, so immigration must make an apology. Cause West Indians don't need to bother. We don't have to ask for no favors. Our carnival is a dream. We reminisce of Africa and the Caribbean. But politicians they stir up hate, saying that Britain should close her gate. But I want them to understand, we have a right to fight racism, because the Windrush generation deserve respect and compensation. I thank you.
Hey, the Admiral, everybody. Keep the clapping coming. Make some noise, everybody. The Admiral. Ba-dum-bum. Whew. Thanks you so much. Are you good? Yeah? Gonna run some music. What we're gonna do, we're gonna switch over. We've got some other DJs in the house. We've got some more performers. But we're gonna take a break, get some music. Soca Massive is coming. Get some drinks. There's food if you haven't eaten. Ask the kitchen. Go into the kitchen. There's Carib, there's Stag, there's soft drinks. We've also got fruit punch and Moby. Get some refreshments. Use the toilet. We're just going to do a changeover.
Whilst we're doing that changeover, we're going to try and get Soca Massive lined up. I'm going to tell you the story that I was going to tell a little earlier on. Like I said, the first time I worked for Shabaka was in 1992 at the tent. I did a couple other jobs for him as well. I don't remember us ever falling out, but he did have an opinion on him. So I kind of, as a young man, I had respect, so I used to just sidestep and make sure that I wasn't in his way, you know. Years later, this is not a plug, by the way, Vincent. Years later, I started a carnival band. And my carnival mass band, mass camp, is situated right next door to People's World. All right? So you got People's World on one side, you got my band on the other side. No, I haven't mentioned my band, yeah? There's a car park in the middle. How many people were at the 9-night? Right, so if you're at the 9-night, People's World was on one side, we were on the other. So for a number of years, around June, July, I would see Shabaka in the building. And sometimes I'll be in my building and I have to look across at people's world to see if Sally or John's there. If they're not there, then I've got to lock the gate. So we started having conversations throughout the time that he was there. The reason why I'm telling you this story is because this is where I learned how much time Shabaka put into mask making. I used to leave my lot at the camp, say 8 p.m., and go and do a job down in Labrador. I would then come back 11, 12 o'clock. Pauline likes to work late. At 4 o'clock in the morning, I'm like, P, we got to go home. We got to go home. And I'd be coming out, and I'd look in the window. I'd knock. He say, you gone? I say, yeah. He say, all right. Close the gate, don't lock it. Swear down all the time. I'm not lying on my mouth. When it got near to the carnival season, he would get more opinionated. He said, Martin, you still playing all that stupid music? I said, you want me to stop? He said, no, you can't stop. I said, well, you're asking an answer there. Of course I play that stupid music. You come through, darling. That night, the Admiral's talking about, Shabaka came and knocked the door. He said, you going in the tent? I said, yeah. He said, I could get a drop? I said, yeah. So me and Shabaka drove down from Tottenham to Tabernacle. We went in the tent. Killy dead, cloak going and win that night. Eh? So when Admiral Jack won, going home, Shabaka broke down the whole Calypso final for me. What happened? Who do what wrong? Why Admiral win? He broke down the whole thing. I dropped him back to the mass camp. 6 o'clock in the morning. Pauline said she ready to go home. I knocked on the window. You there? He said, yeah. Close the gate, don't lock it. And that was my carnival time with Shabaka every year. And so this year, there was an emptiness, you know. I still walk out 4 o'clock in the morning. I still look for him. And he is there. He is there. I can hear him all the time. Sometimes it's not what I want to hear, but I can still hear him. You know, he is an absolute legend. Are you ready, sir? Yeah, play a song. We're going to play a song for you, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to get the DJ sorted out. And the singers, we're going to get to you about 9:15, all right? So be ready for that. Thank you very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen.
As we sit, Carib Stag, Shandy, soft drinks, more beer, punch. Have a drink if you're hungry and you need something. Knock on the kitchen's door. They have lots of food. They've contained it out for you. You can get something to eat if you haven't had anything to eat. Just also want to remind, we've got somebody's phone. We've got somebody's phone in our possession. If you drop your phone, it's an iPhone with a picture on it. And somebody called Beverly Ice Litang. Anybody know Beverly Ice? Beverly? She called somebody's phone. We've got it. If you're missing your phone, you dropped it. Come here, see us. Thank you.
seem to feel that life is over just because we throw a few pennies down the gutter. We seem to feel everything is lost, so we fighting to get back something at any cost. But while we searching and we searching just to get back that little something, we forgetting we knows nothing about this world in which we live in. Someone greater put this world together, so we must remember, in times of plenty we must be grateful. In times of sorrow we must be strong. In times of joy we must be thankful, because life really have its ups and its downs. In times of disaster we must be ready to join together and move racism out the way. And if you listen to this watchword from your lover, Black Stallion, tomorrow would be a better day. Better day, better day, better day. We meet a world today with 4 seasons. Who is we to try and find out what's the reason? And what goes wrong so must come back wrong so. Why that is so, nobody don't know. And there are so much other mysteries that nobody still can answer. So we just gotta say thanks and keep looking to the future, because this world is not ours to control. It is just to behold. In times of plenty we must be grateful. In times of sorrow we must be strong. In times of joy we must be thankful, because life really have its ups and its downs. In times of disaster we must be ready to get together and move racism out the way. And if you listen to this watchword from your lover, Black Stallion, tomorrow would be a better day. Better day, better day, better day. As we go through this life we live in, we must know by now that this world owes us nothing. So live your life and just enjoy it. And let's try to leave this world better than we find it. Because the maker of this world with nobody have no contract. It have no paper that could tell we that tomorrow going to come back. Look ahead, for tomorrow you're dead. After all is said, in times of plenty we must be grateful. In times of sorrow we must be strong. In times of joy we must be thankful, because life really have its ups and its downs. In times of disaster we must be ready to get together and move racism out the way. And if you listen to this watchword from your lover, Black Stallion,
Well, all you know what time it is now, boy. It's butter and spoon time. Bring your bottle. And bring your spoon. Let me jam now. Soca time, everybody. Jam. Come, let me jam. Come, you go jam. We have a song that will lighten up anybody. Pulsating rhythms and melody, so sweet. With lyrics updating you on social commentary. Or telling you to come jump to the beat. I'm sure by now you will guess I'm speaking of soca. Calypso in its present state. Forgive me if I am wrong. You can listen or sing along. But I know for sure you'll agree with me when I say soca is the one. When you're having fun, soca is a state. Yes, it is very great. Soca is a pleasure beyond any measure. When you come to life, it is soca time. This soca music is part of our heritage. Country alive as we all can see. The way we just play ourselves on a good excursion. In a wedding, christening or a party. Not only in the calypso tents and the dance hall. In the church, a wake or a funeral. If it's night time or if it's day, you will hear soca music play. So come join with me. I want me to tell them soca is the one. When you're having fun, soca is a state. Yes, it is very great. Soca is a pleasure beyond any measure. When you come to life, it is soca time. Yes, boy, soca is the one. When you're having fun, soca is a state. Yes, it is very great. Soca is a pleasure beyond any measure. When you come to life, it is soca time. Yes, back in our time. Yes, soca is a state. And we do team, dam, dam,
Music sweet, music sweet. The one who invented music has got to be terrific, got to be the one who created the sun and the trees, rivers and seas. Music fills the world with happiness, plenty, sweetness, and togetherness. Music have no friends or enemies. Everybody could dingole, 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 dingole.
Just want to say bye to DJ Scooby. Make a round of applause. Give him a round of applause. He's been a fantastic soldier. Just come from Tobago for the carnival. Now he's doing his regular session, supporting us here and leaving us with all his musical stuff. Martin J, Soca Massive, and DJ Merva is in the building.
melodies, harmonies, music in the atmosphere, sweet music is everywhere, even in the park, in the dark, a blind man can find a melody. Oh, yeah. Music fills the world with happiness, plenty sweetness and togetherness. Music have no friends or enemies. Everybody could tingle it, tingle it, tingle it, tingle it, tingle it. If your clothes tear up or your shoe goes up, you could still jump up when music plays. Old lady, young baby, everybody could tingle it, tingle it, tingle it, tingle it, tingle it, yeah, 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 yeah. No, 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 no. Fantasy, energy. You don't need a bulldozer to become a composer. Every little pop or a talk may help to construct a melody. Ah, yeah, yeah. Music fills the world with happiness, plenty sweetness and togetherness. Music have no friends or enemies. Everybody could tingle it, tingle it, tingle it, tingle it, tingle it. If your clothes tear up or your shoe burst up, you could still jump up when music plays. Old lady, young baby, everybody could tingle it, tingle it, tingle it, tingle it, tingle it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Check, check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, one more tune and then we're going to bring the singers on, all right? One more tune and then we're going to bring the singers on.
Take the ribbon from your hair, shake it loose and let it fall, lay it soft upon my skin, like the shadows on the wall. Come and lay down by my side till the early morning light. All I'm taking is your time. Help me make it through the night. I don't care who's right or wrong. I don't try to understand. Let the devil take tomorrow. Lord, tonight I need a friend. Yesterday's day and gone.
Check one.
And tomorrow is out of sight.
Nobody is leaving. So we just want to say thank you very much for bearing with us. That was just a transition. We're taking some of the tablecloth away just so that when it's time to leave at 11, we have everything resolved. We are not leaving. Do not leave. Those of you who are standing against the wall, if you want to get a seat, if there is one, sit down, enjoy, dance, buy a carry, buy a stag. Right about now, I want to introduce a Calypsonian singer who's been here from the beginning and the beginning of the time with Shabaka. This is Alexander the Great. Make some noise, everybody. Current reigning Calypso Monarch. I was there, Alex. Sorry, I didn't. All right, yeah. You know I was there. Sorry, sorry about that. Let me introduce you. Yes, this is the current reigning champion of Calypso. Make some noise, Alexander the Great, everybody.
Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. I just want to say one thing. This gentleman up here is the reason I had some success at Calypso. I went to see him in 1996 in Acton, where he was working, and I asked if he would give me a little spot on his show, The Caribbean Affair, which is on Choice. And he said, sure. And for 2 years, I did a song every week on his show. And that got me into this place we are now. So big thank you to Martin J., who is our boss. Come on, let's hear it for Martin. Helping the culture all those years. Now, the funny thing is, yeah, I'm Calypso Monarch this year. I usually, you know, I write for Helena B. I had a song called Too Rich to Care. And Helena said, oh gosh, man, I like that song. I could have it? I said, all right. And I had nothing else to fall back on but a song I'd written a couple of years earlier because it was too late, and this is the song. And funnily enough, it's very appropriate. It's called Sometimes. I hope you enjoy it. It's a slow piece. It's so hard to grieve in isolation when the climb before us looks immense. Whether partner, close friend, or relation, grieving so is so much more intense. As more of us struggle with bereavement, we can't let this sorrow take control. Oh no, take time out to cherish our achievements, setting precious memories in your soul. Sometimes it hurts so much. Sometimes we feel their touch. Sometimes we are hostile. Sometimes we have to smile. Sometimes we want to scream. Sometimes we're in a dream. Sometimes we rise above. Sometimes we just feel love. Sometimes special days is when these things most matter. Diwali, Christmas, Pesach, Ramadan. Help is there for us before we shatter. Whether we are child, woman, or man, suffering in silence can't resolve it. Letting all those things keep going through. People are there who may help us solve it. Reaching out is what we need to do. Sometimes it hurts so much. Sometimes we feel that touch. Sometimes we are hostile. dream. Sometimes we rise above. Sometimes we just feel love. Sometimes we may feel our heart is breaking. Other times we feel it's going to crack. No one else can feel just how we're feeling. Are we moving on or sliding back? Grief is like a basket full of sadness, filled with memories of a fine past. Felt the time to think will fill with gladness. Memories forevermore will last. Sometimes we hurt so much. Sometimes we feel their touch. Sometimes we are hostile. Yes, we are. Sometimes we have to smile. Sometimes we want to scream. Sometimes we're in a dream. Sometimes we rise above. Oh, sometimes we just feel love. Sometimes. 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 Bless you, Shabaka. Rest in eternal peace. Sometimes. Thank you very much.
Come on, you could do better than that. Make some noise, Alexander the Great, the current Calypso. UK. London. Monarch. I need to say it with that voice, Alec. I need to say it when I talk about competition. I need to say it with that voice. So, Webster is a young man who's going to come right about now. Yeah. Come on, Webster. Make some noise, everybody. This is Webster. Introduce yourself as well.
Greetings, everyone. Good evening. Good evening. So my name is Webster James. I'm a UK reggae lovers rock artist. I'm gonna kind of like change up the vibe. Shabaka, my condolences to the family once again. Sincere condolences. He was a lovely guy, and how me and him connected was through a fellow artist. And since we connected, he's been very supportive of my music career since he discovered me. And this song I'm going to sing is a song that he really admired of mine. And I'm going to do it tonight in remembrance of him. So the first track I'm going to do is Crazy for Your Loving. Thank you very much. Hope you guys enjoy it. And rest in peace, Shabaka, one more time. This is for you.
Crazy for your loving.
You are the one for me.
I get so funny feeling.
Each time you pass
my way,
you have captured my heart. I am telling you, deepest emotions are coming through. I'm gonna pledge my life to you, 'cause I love you, 'cause I love you.
Crazy for your loving, baby.
Crazy, crazy.
Crazy for your loving, girl.
I am crazy for your kissing, honey. Won't you tell it to the whole wide world? I am crazy for your loving, baby. I'm crazy for your loving, girl. am crazy for your kissing, honey. Won't you tell it to the whole wide world? Listen. The first time I saw you, girl, there's an innocence in your eyes. Mystically calling before I realized I was living in a world that is so confused. Living my life in solitude. Deep in my heart, I do construe that I love you, 'cause I love you. Crazy for your loving, baby. Crazy, crazy. Crazy for your loving, girl. Webster is crazy for your kissing, honey. Won't you tell it to the whole wide world? I am crazy for your loving, baby. I'm crazy for your loving, girl. I am crazy for your kissing, honey. Won't you tell it to the whole wide world? Listen. Have I told you that I think you're hot? Have I told you that I'm gonna hit your spot? Hit your G-spot. Have I told you I would never let you go? Let you go. Girl, you stole my show. Crazy for your loving, baby. Crazy for your loving, girl. Crazy for your kissing, honey. Your kissing, baby, all night long. I'm crazy for your loving. It drives me wild for days. I'm having trouble coping. That's what the people say. You're in all of my thoughts. You are on my mind. I think about you all the time. I thank you. It's so divine. 'Cause I love you. 'Cause I love you. Crazy for your loving. Crazy for your loving. Crazy for your loving. Crazy for your loving, girl. Crazy for your loving. You drive me crazy. Yes. So that's the first track of my album. That one came out in May. And as I said, when I sent it to him, because he wanted to hear how I sound, he said, I hear you're a singer, but I want to see where you're at. That's what he said to me. And that was one of the tracks I sent to him. And he said, you know what? You've got a nice voice. And I said, thank you very much. And he said, send me something else. And this one's the cover song that I'm about to give you guys, what he also liked. And so, yeah, this one, you guys know this one's a Lovers Rock classic from back in the day. I'm going to give you half of it, because I know time is not on our side. Selector, thank you very much. This one produced by myself and Richie Davis and Sons Production. Oh, oh. Whoa, whoa, yeah. You really blow my mind, yeah. Here we go. Hey, girl, I admire you. And I want you. He said, Wheeler, come again. One more time for them. All right, here we go. Oh, oh. Here we go. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Whoa, whoa, yeah. I'm not really much of a dancer, guys, so yeah. Ignore my dancing. Here we go. Hey girl, I admire you, and I want you to know it's really true. From the very first time I set my eyes on you, you know I pictured you to be my bride. Oh lady, whoa girl, it's because you don't know, lady. You don't know, don't know what is love. 'Cause every time I see you, my temperature gets higher. It's because I love you, girl. God in heaven knows I really love you, lady. Ooh, yeah, I really love you, lady. Oh, hey girl, I admire you, and I want you to know it's really true. From the very first time I set my eyes on you, you know I pictured you to be my bride. Whoa, lady, whoa, girl. It's because you don't know, you don't know, you don't know, lady. You don't know, you don't know, you don't know what is love. 'Cause every time I see you, my temperature gets higher. It's because I love you, girl. God in heaven knows I really love you, lady. Ooh, yeah, I really love you, lady. Ooh, yeah, Webster really loves you, lady. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you very much, guys. I love you guys. Thank you. Rest in peace, Shabaka. One more time, as I said, I didn't come to put on a show, but, you know, these are songs that you liked of mine, so here we go. So thank you so much, guys, and rest in peace. Condolences to the family.
I think Shabaka would love that show. Make some more noise, Webster. Own production, Webster. Own singing, Webster. Webster. Make some more noise for Webster, everybody. Oh, fantastic. We will shortly be doing some reggae competition for the carnival. Without further ado, I want to bring Brenda again on the stage because she's got another tribute for Shabaka. AKA Silver Fox, make some noise. This is Brenda.
Hi, everybody. As I said, this one, the one earlier was for Angela and Oba. This one is for Shabaka. Everybody says Shabaka was a nice guy. Him never keep malice. Him never, you know, if you have a disagreement, him just talk it out. So this one, anybody take offense, tough. Cause guess what? Me throw me can, but me no call no foul. Rest in peace, Shabaka.
Man to man is so unjust. Children, you don't know who to trust. Your worst enemy.
That is his fault. I know I don't sound like Bob Marley. I'd love to, but I don't. Hold on. Don't worry, Martin J. We know it's not you. It's that one there. I don't need the music, but I will sing with the music. You can put the other mic by it, you know. You ever think about that? Where's the other mic? Oh, go one mic, the man gone with the mic. Okay. No. Man to man is so unjust. Brethren, you don't know who to trust. Your worst enemy could be your best friend, Shabaka. and your best friend, your worst enemy. Some will eat and drink with you. Then behind them super you. Only your friends know your secrets, so only he can reveal it. And who the cap fit, let them wear it. And who the cap fit, let them wear it. Me say me true, me can. I me no call no foul. I say a cook, cook, cook. Hey, clock, clock, clock. Hey, some will hate you, pretend they love you now. Then behind you, they try to eliminate you. But who God bless, no man curse. Thank God you have passed the worst. Oh, hypocrites and parasites, please come out and take a bite. And if night should turn to day, a lot of people would run away. And who the cap fit, let them wear it. Who the cap fit, let them wear it. I say I throw me can, me no call no foul. I say a cook, cook, cook. Hey, clock, clock, clock. I say a cook, cook, cook. Cock, cock, clock. I say a cook, a cook, a cook, 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 clock, clock, clock. That's me.
Brenda, everybody. I tell you, Brenda, I told you do it a cappella. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. That's good. The drummers was good, wasn't it? Andre, thank you so much. Thank you so much, the drummers. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you so much. And all I want to do is bring Debbie quickly. She's got to go before we got all the DJs doing their stuff. I want to just bring Debbie on the stage and Debbie in front or Debbie here. Oh, sorry. Debbie, stay where you are. I'm coming to you. But I want to say to Lionel and Andre, thank you. Lionel and Andre for Steel Pan. Make some noise for Lionel and Andre. I don't know where Lionel is, but they were playing and they were backing, and thank you so much.
Good night, everybody. Well, my journey with Shabaka has been a very interesting one. He made me, well, before I met him, I met a very handsome young man called Ashton Ford. And I joined the Calypso tent with them, doing my thing. Everybody knows that I dance. And following that, I was connected to Shabaka, who was, you know, instrumental in having my family and I stay in this country. And one of the things he asked of me is that I should help him with him and Angela with the dance group. And there I met another interesting young man who Shabaka is hanging out with right now. So he's hanging out with Ashton, and he's hanging out with Morgan. Everybody, let's hear something for Morgan. Come on. And when I got there, Morgan was so happy to see me, which is dudup, if you know what that is. And he said, at last somebody who knows what they're doing is here. and Morgan never missed a practice. The last time I saw Shabaka was in Tobago around the COVID time. And he was doing a production with my cousin Tabiti. And I came back and I said to Shirley, another lovely person I met on that journey, and a lot of other faces in here, Taliba, and all these beautiful with face. Oh, Sister Monica, I knew her before. But the thing is, I said to Shirley, I said, we need to pay a little bit more respect to how the Calypso tent formed and sustained. And I think the guys need to start doing something annually, paying tribute to Ashton, who really helped to keep it together. He had a journey. And about a few days we spoke, and then I got the phone call. I don't know what Shabaka's plan is, but I think it's going to go on. So Shirley messaged me, enough though, and said that, oh, I know you got Angela is doing this thing. I said, well, my WhatsApp is hacked, so I can't get any messages. So she said, okay, but you are expected to come and do blah, blah, blah. I said, okay. The next morning, before I tell you what happened, I'll just run through. And what I'm going to do is what the message I got, I think, from Shabaka. And also, I want to take you quickly through what he would have enjoyed, which is, now is Christmas. So it's Parang. And then, after that, is Carnival. The greatest show on earth, so they're saying right now. But when I thought of it, because being who we are, Shabaka's birthday is on the 5th, mine is the 3rd, so he's a fellow Libran senior. And we like to be creative. So when I thought of that, I said, can't dance today, but I'll give you this. And this is the message he has for you. I woke up this morning, with the rising sun. 3 little birds were by my doorstep, singing sweet songs, melodies pure and true. And what did they say? This is a message for you. Look at your friend in your face, and what you're going to say? Baby, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Baby, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Let me hear you. Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. And let's do a wait for Shabaka. Alright. Oh, baby, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Angela, Oba, and everybody else, he wants you to finish what he loved, and that is to perpetuate the culture. Deborah, don't forget it, because I know we had our conversations, and I felt I can say confidently, he really, really, as this young man said, he was supportive with what you believe in. And you know what? His favorite Well, you know, that wasn't his favorite, but he liked old-time music. So let's take it to the first parang. Who knows who did the first parang? Hey? Who did the first parang? Parang soca. Oh. Bring it down. Ready? La da 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 Parang soca in a rima, fans heard of my parang band. At every flock the grandstand, the Velka was the MC. When he introduced me, people jump in like carnival to my rendition of Serena. Alpagata, alpagata, uno rum, uno parata, Maria, 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 mi corazón. Everybody know crazy man from yeah. Maria, 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 corazón. Let me hear it. Maria. Maria, mi corazón. Alpagata, alpagata, uno rum, uno parata. Maria, 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 mi corazón. And we straight to Carnival. Who is his favorite? Calypsonian. No, do. Well, a little bird told me this. And he likes Tobago too. So who is the favorite Calypsonian? Nobody knows? No, Shadow. I was planning to forget Kaiso and go and play peace in Tobago, but I am a comedy. Cause every night I lie down in me bed, I hear in a bassman in me head, pom pom pidim pom, pom 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 pidim pom, pom 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 pidim pom, pom 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 pidim pom, pom 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 pom. I don't know how this thing gets inside me, but every morning it driving me crazy. Like it taking me head for a panyard. And every evening, Uncle Farrell going mad. Ping pong, and if I don't want to sing, he does have me in a drinks and don't want to. But I had to sing and sing and sing and sing ping pong. And if I don't want to dance, he does have me in a trance. I don't want to, but I have to dance. Hey, pom pom pidim pom, pom 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 pidim pom, pom 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 pidim pom. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-ba-dum ba-ba-dum bum ba-ba-dum 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 bum 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 bum. And to say goodbye to you, don't take the word literally, but I want you to see what Shabaka and other real carnivalists used to see, which was traditional mass, creativity in the carnival culture. And when we talk about traditional, it was the Jab Malasi, Jab Jab, Bookman, and all these characters. If you ain't too sure about them, take a peek. Yep, so it wasn't the beach mass, but the real mass. Long ago in Tobago, the carnival wasn't so loud. Was plenty jab jab and devil. They came down from Blackito, one from Culloden, ready know that. But they may sit out with a fork in his hand. Back, 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 back. devil down there, you go have to pay. Pay the devil. Pay the devil. Pay the devil. Pay the devil. Back, 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 back. Hey, back, 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 back. Pay the devil. Good night. Pay the devil. Get home safe. And with the energy of Shabaka, may your Christmas be great. And may your 2024 even be more prosperous. Rest in peace, Shabaka. Thank you. Pay the devil.
Thank you so much. Debbie, make some more noise, everybody. Tribute after tribute after tribute. Webster, thank you. Brenda, thank you. Debbie, thank you. We want to thank everybody for being part. Amasade Naya, Brenda, Empress, Vincent, Justin, Steve. And right about now, let's just enjoy some music. If you want some food, just check on the kitchen. If you want some carib and some stag, we're just going to play some music right about now. This is DJ Ranking Merva.
This particular DJ is very important. She played at Shabaka on my wedding over 30 years ago. She's a good friend of mine. We both used to dance together in Jamaica. We dance professional, please. We give her a start. And I also danced with her when I was younger at various events. So, Rankin Merva, my best friend, yes.
If you're leaving, safe journey. Thank you very much on behalf of Shabaka, on behalf of Oba, on behalf of Angela and the rest of the family here and in Trinidad and Tobago who are still looking on the live on the YouTube. And we will send out that link again so you could share it. We are still live on the internet and we just want to wish you safe journey. If you're leaving now, we're going till 11 o'clock and we've got music.
Maximum respect to each and every one. Boy, I know they have a saying, it's better to be late than never. Earlier I was supposed to be here, but I wasn't feeling well. And I lied in my bed and I said to myself, you know what? I have to force myself and come out to represent my sister. And as she said, I played at her wedding 30 years ago. And if you remember, this was the track they both danced to. So rest in peace. Remember this? This was the track my good friend and her husband danced to. May his soul rest in peace. Remember that, Brenda?
We may not have a mansion on a hill, mink coats and diamonds by the score, but the things we have no man could ever take it. Just the two of us now, who could ask for more? We may not have a million stars to win. No one knows what tomorrow brings. But as long as I have you, there's no mistaking that the world is ours to do most anything. Baby, just as long as we have love, two shoulders we can lean on. If we fall,
memories.
Baby, just as
together. We don't even need to know the time of day. Let other people keep their wealth and fame. Fine clothes and fancy diamond rings. There's no price to pay for treasures felt between us. We can share the world 'cause we have everything. Baby, just as long as we have love to show that we can live if we fall.
Right, so give a round of applause to Angela and Shabaka. May their soul rest in peace. May his soul rest in peace. Right, I'm just here to just do a little tribute and just play 2 selections and just nice at the place. Hold tight, Ivy, long time. That's it. Ouch. Hey. Ouch. Ranking Marva in session.
Music, baby, you can
Please turn up the lights, darling. Slow work it tonight.
Some of them never know me. Some of them don't know me. Some of them give for me. Every time the people don't sing. Some of them wanna wine for me. Some of them
Yes. What we say? Hey!
I don't wanna wait in vain.
That's right. Hey!
I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. From the very first time I placed my eyes on you, girl, my heart says follow through. But I know now that I'm way down on your line. But the waiting feel is fine. So don't treat me like a puppet on a string. 'Cause I know how to do my thing. Don't talk to me as if you think I'm dumb. I wanna know when you're gonna come. See, I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. 'Cause it's summer's here. I'm still waiting there. Winter is here, and I'm still waiting there. Like I said, it's been 3 years since I'm knocking on your door, and I still can knock some more. Ooh, girl, is it feasible? I wanna know now, for I to knock some more. Yeah, see, in life I know there's lots of grief, but your love is my relief. Tears in my eyes burn, tears in my eyes burn, while I'm waiting for my turn. See, I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. I don't wanna wait in vain for your love. Oh, I don't wanna wait.
That's right. Hey! As I said, mix it.
Miss, why you waste? Girl, you little but you tell her. Miss, why you waste? You set my heart on fire. I say now, I saw you stepping from across the street, smiling happily with everyone you meet. Miss, why you waste? Girl, you little but you hairy. Miss, why you waste? You little but you hold me. Miss, why you waste? Can I take you
a small talk.
Hey.
Oh yeah. Believe me, I'm trying very hard to capture and control. I'll never stop until you're mine to have and hold. Miss, why you ways, good girl. You little but you tell her what. Miss, why you ways, you set my heart on fire.
touched your hand, and I feel your loving charms around me. And when I kissed your lips, something there reminds me that I can't resist your tenderness. And now that I've found happiness, I will never leave you, I will never grieve you, and I will never let you go away, yeah, away from me. 'Cause it's written down in my mind, written down in my mind, say you are the one, written down in my mind, saying, you are the one, you are the man that I'm longing for. Written down in my mind, baby, written down in my mind, written down in my mind, written down in my mind, saying, you are the one, you are the man that I'm longing for.
Right, the next request is going out to Angela, requested, going out to her sister from, next track going out to Brenda. Hold tight, Brenda, on this one. You asked for this one.
Find a way somehow. Nothing's gonna stop me now. Gotta find a way somehow. Even though you're gone. Even though you're gone. Things don't look as bad as they did yesterday. Somehow, some way. 'Cause I've gotta keep on living. I've got to give to survive. Even though I feel so bad inside.
Let me hear the punchline.
Way somehow. Nothing's gonna stop me now. Gotta find a way.
When I tune now, so you do a rewind from the T.O.P.
Find a way somehow.
I used to think this song Sorba back in the days.
Stop me now. Gotta find a way somehow. Even though you're gone. Even though you're gone. Things don't look as bad as they did yesterday. Minute I get stronger, somehow, some way. 'Cause I've gotta keep on living. I've got to give to survive. Even though I feel so bad inside. Gotta find a way somehow. Nothing's gonna stop me now. Gotta find a way somehow, even though you're gone.
The good old Stonebridge days.